Okay, are we live now? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're live. Finally. Hardware. Network. There we go. Show icon. There we go. Now we have service. Okay, this is supposed to open. Why isn't it not opening? Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to open. It's so odd. But if I open this, it opens. I don't get it. This is supposed to open. Okay, this is supposed to... These are a lot of services. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Not that either. Deploying Windows. No, not looking for that either. I'm looking like for the updates. So I'm a little bit confused. Like this won't open. This just starts to download everything that's needed. It's either this. Oh wait, does have a floppy in it. It has that in the floppy, but it doesn't have. Oh wait, when? Could that be the missing? No, that's not the driver. It's alright. Yeah, no, that's the setup. That's alright, no matter. Let's try it again. Windows Easy Transfer. To everybody new to the stream, I welcome you. If you have any computer issues or problems, ask away in the chat. I might be able to fix your solution or find an alternative one. If not, I'll recreate it on my system. As for me, I'm just fixing my own issues. Okay, could we be able to download this? Download link on the page. Ah, here it is. There we go. Save that. Yeah, leave it on the desktop. I'm still a little bit confused why it just won't install it or open it. Workaround. I think that's what happened. Okay, I think that's what's happening with me. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually get those updates. Okay, so who's winning right now? Oh, 50% Windows. So Windows, they say Windows is winning now, the operating system. Come on now, guys. There we go. Extract those files, let's see what happened. Okay. Hey, Respawn man. Yeah, my stream crashed. Try to get back online. Took me a while. Oh, hey, Dead man, how you doing? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, man. Same goes for you. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, if anything, you guys might hear my pets. Just waiting for this Windows to update. Are you so quiet from? Well, right now I'm just focused on this to just finish. You need to do some troubleshooting. So far, this is what I have at the moment. Unless if you have something that you want to troubleshoot, go right ahead and just bring it to me. Right now I am trying to get the system online. So I am using something called a website called Legacy Update to give back updates and life to this Windows XP. Great site. Yeah. Like I said, I have my pets on the with me, so they might be a little bit. They might chip a little bit, or they'll be just quiet right now. They usually never chirp a lot, but when they do, you'll hear them on the stream. And yeah, I got two cockatiels, a male and a female. I am still waiting for the system to just finish. That's it. Come on, be nice, guys. Do you know Windows XP year is 2001 years? I do only know a little bit. I don't know much about XP. I just know how to install it and use it. I grew up helping a foster parent. You did? Oh, that's really cool. Now, as for me, these little cockatiels that I have, I have them since they were babies, so they're really used to people. Oh, that's sweet, Mike. Windows 7. I do have it here. I have here Windows 7, but I'm not running it right now. I really just want the updates for XP to finish before I run the other one. It looks like it's stuck, but it's not stuck. It's just gonna take a while. Unless I gotta switch something here. Yeah, no, it's installing that package. I might do more troubleshooting for this later on if it gets stuck, because I am using the legacy update. It's a really cool feature. So they included Windows 10 since support already ended. Basically bring the system back online. Really neat feature. You can do, if I'm not mistaken, XP, Windows 7. Here we go. XP, Windows 2000, 7, 8, 8.1, 10, and 11. So you can do all of them if they actually go, their support ends. So that's actually a pretty neat feature. So that's why I download this from. Here you can just download anything that it's missing. So that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, if you're still a fan of the retro systems, then this is for you. What's up, little buddy? You want screeches? Never mind them. I am still waiting. I think I am waiting for a camera, so I can show my hands and show some other stuff that I want to show on the stream. So yeah, keep an eye on that. I might add a camera later on. Are those updates maintained by the community? When was the last update published? I'm not sure when was the last update published, but immediately when Windows 10 support ended, they added it here. Because when I checked this page, it only said up to Windows 8.1. not even 11 was here, so this is actually new. So I'm pretty sure they have everything here, because once you install this, it tells you this download center is gonna be more connected to the system, and it will tell you all the available updates you'll have. Right now I'm just waiting for this to finish, and once it's finished, then it can do the other part, which is show what's missing. Oh yeah, it's a really cool feature, because getting these systems back to update using the Windows Update button doesn't work, especially with Windows 7. So it's a little bit tough to do it. I mean, not tough, more like you need to go to the Windows page and download the updates all manually. But this person, I'm guessing they have like a Discord or a GitHub. Where was it here? Literally just included it all in a program. See, oh, here we go. No. This is the support ended, and learn how you can continue receiving updates. Where was it? Oh yeah, here. Support us on this GitHub community Discord. Here it is. I don't think this would open. Yeah, I don't think that would open. Yeah, it won't open. But they have them. They're on Patreon and on GitHub, and they also have a YouTube. Cause there's a video here. Ah, there it is. Yeah. It's a really great site and program. Ah, okay, there we go. It's working. I thought I knew it was stuck. But if you're still a classic of the old Windows, then it's really convenient to use it. Oh, then it would work, cause I have it. Cause here's the other Windows. This 7, I think this one is still missing updates. I think I can try to turn it on. Yeah, okay, there it is. This one is, I think it's still missing updates. Cause I'll show you how the page looks when you install the program. It should boot up. Oh, if it doesn't stay on a black screen. Oh, no, don't tell me I crashed it. No, it did not crash. Okay, it's still running. No, I think, is this Windows damaged? Oh, thank God it's not damaged. It's just slow. Yeah, that's right, because the way I have this set up, they're gonna be a little bit slow. Okay, yeah, that's still running. Oh, hello, Yummy Bushy. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, yeah, this is, I think it's not gonna start for now. Alright, I'm just gonna leave, oh, there it is starting. Oh, okay, damn, it's so slow, yeah. This virtual machine instead of a virtual machine just makes everything slower. Oh, okay, man, take your time. XCP. I think I used that once. Can't really quite remember. To everybody new to the stream, if you have any computer issues or problem, ask away in the chat. As for me, I'll be fixing my own issues. And if I can find a solution, I'll try to do that. If not, a alternative one. Or recreate it on my system. So that's the main purpose of this stream, trying to help anybody out that has any computer issues. Yeah, that's gonna take its own time. Oh yeah, Mike. This system is running. All these systems are running SSDs. Andrew, see, you got a question? Yeah, go ahead, ask. What's up? Tell me your question, Andrew Seed. The best free antivirus? Well, well, Windows. Sweet, welcome them in again. Well, Windows basically has their own antivirus, Microsoft Defender. But from my point of view, like a good free one, like if you really want a free one, a good one, you can go with Malwarebytes. Like as soon as you install this one, you immediately get the premium edition for free, a free trial, and you can just scan your system. Honestly, to me, Malwarebytes is one of the best ones. But I usually don't use antiviruses, because usually when you do get actually a virus, it's because you download something sketchy and something ran on the background. So from my point of view, from all the ones that I have tried, Andrew Seed, I would recommend this one. You can just use the free edition. You don't really have to pay for it, unless if you want like extra features. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna start. I'll just try that later. Yeah, Defender, no. Don't use it for anything. It's crap. For a client that I used to work for some time back, they had the Bitdefender Premium. Like it doesn't work for anything. It's really not worth it. I wouldn't even not even the free or the premium. Mike, I typed video about Windows 11 free trial. Also the no license key. Like I would say, Microsoft Windows Defender. That's a pretty good job. but it's not like the best. Because you can think about it like this: you can download the free Malwarebytes antivirus, and technically you'll have two antivirus already on your system defending. So if you want to go crazy, you can download another one and add three of them. The only issue is that one of them might block something that the other didn't block, or both of them might block something that's not actually. It's something that we call a negative positive, something like that. What is your live stream rooster look like? Live stream rooster? What do you mean? Are you talking about my pets? Because I do have my pets with me. They are cockatiels. You might hear them. But the main purpose of the stream is just to help anybody out with any computer issues or problems that they might have. Like I'll say it again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. My mistake. I got confused. I'm usually live every day, and from at what time it depends. Like I could be in the morning, maybe stream for maybe 3 to 6 hours, maybe 8 sometimes. I could be in the morning or in the midday. Sometimes in the late night. Like I always I always tell people, like, if I am gonna go streaming, I will just put it on the Discord server. Or if I'm gonna take a break, I'll just send a message on the Discord server or on the YouTube community post and say I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back on this date. But I'm usually streaming every day. Might be in the morning or in the midday. Sometimes in the night. But usually I'm always every day streaming. Yeah, sometimes if I feel too tired, then I'll just tell you guys I'm going like on a break, or like maybe for 2 or 3 or 4 days, depending. Sometimes I need to do some stuff and I don't have time, so I just make time. Oh, you're an IT student? What category of IT are you into? Troubleshooting, servers, configuration, coding, programming. As if you check my videos out, my videos are mostly straight to the point guides. They could be useful or helpful, especially since you're a student. You might learn something. Oh, we do learn every day. Desktop engineer support. Yeah. Engineer support. Okay, I haven't heard of that title. Have they actually given you any practice? Or are they just giving you information so far? Because usually the positions that I have mostly just been like troubleshooting programs, something went wrong, checking the logs to see what went wrong and to see how we can fix it. Or I'll do like custom ISO installations, or what else? If not custom ISOs, custom do guides for setup, video guides, text guides, really guides for people that are just starting out, more novice. I usually do that kind of stuff. Those guys will literally just help the newer guys that's just learning about computers or learning about what's the position. But honestly, that position, it's a little bit, or that they call it desktop support engineer. Okay, so from the sound of it, I think you're gonna be more like a troubleshooter guy. But have they given you like any practice at all? They haven't provided you any practice, because that's actually important. Usually for me, when I did study or research about information about that, they usually never went to practice. What they usually just did is show you the history of computers. Thank you for subscribing, Andrew. Okay, you went through the class, but are you starting out? Like, is it your first? Is it your first year? Oh, and 1. Oh, so they're showing you history about the computer, and they're also showing you practice at the same time, like in hardware, software. Oh, okay. Usually whenever, okay, you're a first year, so in that case they might just tell you history about it, like how it works, where did it come from. Usually that would be like more, that would be important. But into getting like this career type, you just gotta like it in terms of, it's gonna be most likely like troubleshooting stuff. Software is almost, okay, you got both software and hardware. So it's going to be almost, what's the name? The most troubleshooting for software that I have experienced is basically from doing, come on man, be quiet a little bit, come on, you can chip a little later. The most troubleshooting in software is mostly doing troubleshooting, configuration, and oh my god, I forgot the word. Troubleshooting, configuration, setup. Well, no, setup is configuration. And seeing and making notes and guides. Hardware is basically more like, why doesn't the system boot, or like what went wrong. Sometimes with hardware, it's most likely more like it's more difficult. The exam, I'm struggling with the CATIA A+. The only CATIA one that I have is the fundamentals. CATIA IT fundamentals. That's the only one that I have. I only have certificates. For jobs, they really didn't help a lot. Like the bad thing about the CATIA A+, well, it's not a bad thing. It's more like they include in the exam hardware that it's already obsolete. Like it's not usable anymore. That's the bad thing about it. But that's why it's so difficult. You would take, for example, a VGA port, and you use the DBI port, which is the white one. DBI port is not that common anymore, but it will be in the exam. Because for whatever reason, they include everything, for like saying literally from the first thing from computers came out till today. That's why that's why it's a little bit difficult or confusing, because they literally just want to put everything. Some friends, I think on another job, they took the exam, failed like one or twice. I think they spent like around $500, but it was covered by the employer. And was it worth it? Did they get a pay raise or something? No, not really. Mostly certificates. It's like it's more to give it's more for clients. It's not for the employer. It's so the clients feel the trust that, oh hey, I have a technician here who has this certificate. So it gives the client more belief, more trust in like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing because he has a certificate. But here's the catch. Some people do have the certificate and they have no idea what they're doing. So sometimes whenever it comes to IT, they do groups. Some people, I'm not saying everybody's like this. You have some guys that don't know how to do the stuff, but you have the other guy who literally knows what he can do. It's more like some of them are not good talkers, but others are the opposite. They're good talkers. It's crazy. At least that's my experience. I'm not saying that's just how it is. That's just how I've seen it from my experience. You have some guys that don't know what the hell they're doing, or they're asked for help, and because they're really novice. Like they might have some clues, or everybody just goes just to make it easier. We work in a group, have a shared note, so everybody's like, this person is having this issue. The system doesn't turn on, the VPN is not working. I don't remember how that works, because think about it. In computer terms, it's not something simple. It's something very complicated. You gotta think a lot. So we tend to forget things. So that's why we gotta document so much about it. So we would have like over I think 50 to 40 pages of just troubleshooting guides on how to fix this, just to make the process faster. So the client is like always up to date, because the client does not like to wait. Then that's good. You have a couple of certificates and don't know shit. Hey man, that's something. Like honestly, to me, certificates that they don't do shit. They really don't do anything. You're getting an international certificate in a month. Like, okay, I said in the beginning I have a CompTIA IT Fundamentals certificate, and the other certificate that I have, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure to have the certificate qualifies you that you know about almost everything related to computer problems. I think this is from my opinion. It's the Coursera, the Google IT support. I have this certificate and the other one. I have this one. For CompTIA A+. Now the one that I have, that's it. You have that one then, man? Then damn. But seeing this with the exams and everything, they don't even see this as very complicated. Look at all the courses. You got technical fundamentals, bits and bytes, operating systems, system administration, IT, security. This is actually new. This was not on mine. They added this, and they changed this. This wasn't in beginner level. They changed this. This was expert level. They changed this crap. I thought so as well. The Google one was good. They changed, huh? You a Linux user, what distro? Gordon Freeman. I'm using open source Tumbleweed. That kid. I said Windows on the phone. It's good. I think it's pretty good, man. I don't care. Mostly use it just because I have a freaking the Yas controller. That's basically what I use. Just because of the Yas controller, nothing else. Well, that kid, that's alright. We all have a preference. I still, to this day, I still prefer Windows. To me, Linux is more like I like to tinker around with it. So I don't really mind it. I like both of them, honestly. I'm still waiting for this to finish so I can keep using this CCNA. That's it. I use Windows, macOS, and BLFS. What's BLFS? But honestly, Andrew, to have all those certificates, man, like if once you get the job, if you're planning on getting a job, just show what you can do. They actually might like that more than having certificates. Beyond Linux from scratch. Huh, I never heard of that. Beyond Linux from scratch. ITIL 4. Well, Mr. The Kid, that's how I literally have my system. We have here an Ubuntu game server, we have macOS, we have a firewall, we have this hypervisor in a virtual machine, Windows 10, 11, the LTSC version, Windows 7, and a repository server here. Been doing so many crazy things. Beyond Linux from scratch. I really want to search what that is. I never heard about that. Beyond Linux from scratch. What is this? It says users developing their system according to their needs by providing a range of packages. If you can teach me until 4, very good. Yeah, well, I am going to be streaming for a while. I never seen this before. Still waiting for this to finish. Gotta get those updates. Oh my god, don't tell me this crashed. Please, I beg of you. No, it did not crash. It froze. There's a great tutorial on YouTube for LSC. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to look into this. It's like 0.25. That sounds really low, man. Ah, here are the updates, finally. macOS. I'm gonna have to check that thing out. You guys are saying some stuff that I have only heard maybe once. Yeah, add all these updates as well. I haven't heard of that. macOS. Declarative builds and deployments. Oh yeah, those are my two cockatiels. They're usually quiet. Have never heard about this. Damn, that's a lot of packages. 100,000 packages. It's an addicted service. I have to. That's huge. So my birds are cockatiels. I'm gonna check this out as well. Both of these things are on my to-do list. I want this to finish. 140 updates. You wanna go to the floor? There you go. Go to the floor. Yeah, to anybody new to the stream, I welcome you. I always say this, if you have any computer issues or problems or questions, ask away in the chat. Might be able to help with an alternative solution or find the solution for it. Or I can just recreate it on my system. Me, I am going to be always doing what I always do, basically fixing my own issues. Damn it, come on. This really does not want to work. Pretty sure it will. Just gotta take a little bit more time. I want to see this up. Never heard about this. This is a good clone. This got scared. I only tried it, I only heard about it, the Man Cosmic. macOS, I tried it for a little bit, I like it. No, I did not know that. Already configured distros. Oh, sweet, Andrew. Thanks. Welcome aboard. Sure. Break the system. It's almost done finally. So let's see this next. I want to see this. Ah. Let's download this instead. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. macOS. Oh, this one has no GUI. Okay. I would want to see this one. Is it big? Okay, not that much. I hope the stream doesn't go too low. Really, Microsoft certificate. Well, they are useful. It just takes time. And oh my god, could the ice cream truck just go away? Yeah, you gave me cravings. Mr. Ice Cream Man, please go away. Your sound. The next time I have issues, just to be aware you download my drop. Huh, I'll keep that in mind. Because I've been having that with other distros, downloading the ISO. Do want to try it? You guys already got me hooked on it. I am from Puerto Rico, the U.S. territory. I am going to delete some stuff here. Yeah, I need to delete some stuff. Don't need that. Can delete that. That as well. Asia, oh Singapore, oh wow. Oh really, from the US? What state? Because basically I'm a US territory. Oh my god, please leave. Ah. Okay, gosh, he's gone. Jesus. That truck, ice cream truck. Ah, finally. Quiet. That's alright, man. No problem. Let's see how this distro. It's done. Sweet, okay. Let's try it out. Oh, it's still running. I have heard of Singapore. All that I have been told that it's expensive. supposedly. Why does that always do that? Let's install it. Let's see, browse is for it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it detects it. macOS unstable. It sees it as unstable. Great. Let's give it 13. Yeah, let's give it 4 cores. Well, next time you code your OS. Really? I code the OS? That's alright. I still want to see it. Like, if I need to code it, then I'll just see some documentation about it. Let's do... Yeah, I'll just make a short one. Let's do 80. It has an installer. Okay. Let's put it on. Let's put it on this. Let's put it on this net. 50 plus files of code dedicated to my system. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, we can choose gum or plasma. Let's choose gum. Welcome to the next installer. Oh, that looks like an ice. Like an ice ice particle. Ah, guys, come on. Okay. X. Yep. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Use the same password. Password too short? Oh god. Thank you, yes, snowflake. I forgot the word. Snowflake, yeah, it looks like a snowflake. Damn, how big do you want this password? Plasma, Patron, Cinnamon. Oh, like it gives you a GUI. Already did it, too late. That's alright. I put the password already. Let's see what we can put here. But thank you, Gorman. I do want to pick up. Do want to pick one. Allow unfree software. Sure, why not? You need a GUI to a degree to be sane. What? Yeah, erase it. Let's swap. You guys are really chippy right now. What's got you active? Wait till I get a camera so you guys can see the little guys. They're really active. You guys were so quiet a few minutes ago. What happened? Wait till I get the camera so I can show something. That's true, I am talking. I guess I forgot. I know you sing, do a little bit of singing. Go to the floor again. You guys have been doing that often. You usually never do that. A meme. That's funny. Okay, that's running. What happened to this? Oh, is this still installing? Holy crap. No, no way. It's not installing. No! Oh god, did it crash? I think it crashed. Let's see. No! It crashed. The promo crashed. That sucks. Oh, I'm not worried that much if it gets stuck. I'm pretty sure it's doing something. Oh, but the Promox crashed. Well guys, if you've never seen a kernel panic on Promox, here it is. It crashed. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I had too many systems on. Well, yeah, like 3 systems. Oh well. Oh, you are, Andrew? That's great, man. I don't think I heard of Kick. What is your Promox running on? What do you mean running? You mean where is it running? Oh, because this Promox is not actually a bare metal one. It's just a virtual machine. So basically, I'm installing. I have everything. Oh no, I'm not using I'm not using physical. It's a virtual machine. Everything. It's not a bare metal. Like, I can just show you here. It has, have a 10 core, 17 gigs. Yeah. It works, it's just slow. But yeah. See, it's a virtual machine. I do have a Promax that's running on bare metal, but I don't have it turned on right now. I don't have internet for it. Oh, look, it finished. Ah, why does that close? That's an odd thing that it does. Yeah, because that's why the system crashed. Yeah, see, Promax here, bare metal. So I was basically running a virtual machine inside of a virtual machine. And all these windows were inside of it. So yeah, virtual machine inside virtual machine. They get slower. That's why I use build-to drivers to make it faster. Please do. I wanna see this next. Oh. Well, now you know you can run it. I even have videos on Promax setup if you want to check it out, dead man. Much better. Ugh. So, what package manager does this one use it? What's the package? Oh, it's. Oh. Next. Okay, so it's basically next. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I need something. That's better. Okay. Okay, I'll give that a try. Bootloader, the time zone. Allow entry packages, install Firefox. List services that you want to enable. Oh, I can do it. Environment system. Oh yeah, right here. You mean here, I'm guessing? Environment system packages. Fast fix. Sure, I'll do that. Let's give it a try. Oop. Okay, beyond the scope. Okay, so wait, you want me to add fast fetch? Here, you mean? I don't really know how to code much. Oh. Okay, okay, now I get it. So here. Do I close it or leave it like that? Oh crap. Oh, here it is. My bad. There. So I'm guessing I gotta update it. Sudo macOS. Really? I'm not there yet? Holy crap. Oh wow, this is different. So I'm guessing now it should work. Or am I not? Oh. Oh, that's pretty neat. So you literally gotta add all the packages manually? Huh. Okay. Next. Woo fetch. Woo fetch. Wouldn't that be another package? Oh wait, I think I typed it wrong now. Yeah, I think, could I just add it? Hey, tasteful. Because if it's a package. Oh, whoops, I think I did something wrong. Oh, really? No comma? Oh. You mean put it underneath, or I could just leave it like right there? New line add. Leave it? Okay. Okay, let's try it now. Ah. What the heck? Was Owumato Kenwa CP Woohoo. That looks funny. This is an interesting system. No, thanks for mentioning this, Gordon, and thanks for joining the stream, man. Same to you guys. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Damon. Thank you for joining, man. Thanks. Now this I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this more. Thank you. Never knew about this one. There's so many distros out there. I wonder what else I could try. I am gonna save these commands. That's really neat. I'm gonna save that as well, so I can just troubleshoot that later. Okay guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a break. I'll be right back, guys. Few minutes, I'll be back. Just enjoy the little guys chirping. Okay guys, I am back. Yep. I'm back. Something I'm going to experiment later on. Yep. Thank you, Andrew. How you think of my design? What design? You mean the picture you sent on the Discord? Oh, then it was pretty neat. Vikings, a Viking Christmas, basically. If you did, then that really looks neat, honestly. Okay, let's see. So the Windows that are correct. Yes, it did crash. I hope not. Let's see. I do play games, but not that much anymore. I do IT stuff. Oh, you can see my videos. They're mostly just configuration. Like those videos that I make are basically video guides, tutorials, for anybody that needs them, or for me to check. Cause sometimes I forget how to do some stuff, so I would literally just see my own videos again. But yeah, like I'll take really hard configuration and try to turn them very simple. That's alright. You can chat. That's okay. That's the purpose of the stream. Like, you can learn something new, or if you have an issue or problem, ask away. Sometimes it's quiet the chat, or the opposite. It's very active. Yeah, like all you guys' support has been actually incredible, and new people coming in, or regular viewers. It's great, honestly. That's great. I know which channel is missing on your domain controller's server, the fast-paced one to channel for useless system fetching. That's a good one. SG though, I'm not sure how to name you. The SD Joe. I'm gonna say SD Joe. Well, it didn't show up you until it popped up today. Oh really? Off the keyboard, come on. Pronounce it as Sado. That works fine for me. Sado? Okay. Well, by DC server, do you mean domain controller? Oh, I'm sorry. I know which channel. Oh, forgive me, say though. I forgot Discord server. Ugh, I did not remember. The fast. Well, well, if you want, I do have one. I did put a text channel called Linux Distro or Linux News. Like you can add some news there, so everybody knows about them. I should maybe, you know what? I think I know which one's missing, Sato. A package, Linux packages channel. I think that one's missing. Because it is a package. I should add that text channel now that I think about it. Let me add that channel. Linux packages. Yeah, if anybody has any packages they want to share, like that one, say though, then we can just add it. Create that channel here. Share your unique Linux packages. And you can put that one there, so if somebody wants to use it, it's perfect, even if it's a funny one. So let's give this to everybody to view the channel. Yeah, you guys can create membership, send messages, do threads. Let's add all of that. Yeah, like if you guys have any other suggestions you want to add to the Discord server, any channels or anything else, just ask. I just want to keep growing this. There we go. That seems more complete. You guys have any other suggestion? Ask away, man. Okay, let's finish. Big brain moment? What would that even be for? Big brain moments? Oh, I see. Well, I could add a meme channel as well. So you guys could just share your memes there. Oh, you posted something? Okay, sweet. That's great. So everybody else can just check it out. That's awesome. Sweet, yeah. That way we'll have it. We'll have it more categorized. I could make a meme channel if you guys want to post memes as well. Anything that the community wants, and yeah, we can add it. That's the whole point of that Discord server. So it grows to a community server level. Yeah, I'll put here memes. There, if you guys have memes, put them in that channel. Now there's a meme. Here you guys can change. I'm gonna put it so you guys can just change everything however you want. There. Now there is a meme channel. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the Discord is like really quiet or active. Same as the chat. Sometimes there'll be a lot of people. Or it's just stay really quiet. Can I send you a DM in Discord form? Sure, yeah. I have a Discord from a GitHub repo. Not generally nice, I wonder. Let's see. What the heck? You're kidding me. Oh my god. What? When? It's a game like a walking. That's messed up. But still, it's curious. It's curious. Wow. I was not expecting that. That's pretty neat. Oh, I see that you posted another one, Andre. Nice. Man, there really is a Linux for anything. Um, yeah, if it's a distro, yeah. And so far, if nobody has any complaints, yeah, it's alright. I could just make like, I should make another channel for GitHub. Like, GitHub repo channels. Yeah, I should make one of those, so whoever wants to see those GitHubs, they'll see them. Let's make that one. Let's put here, GitHub repos. Now let me just edit that. Share your useful GitHub or fun ones. I put them there. I just want to have it like all categorized, so like everybody just has something so they can see. Yeah, let's put that, attach links, add reactions, put that there. Okay. We gotta have humor, man. Humor. There. Got those distros. Oh man, this is taking a long time. So the poll, who's winning the poll? Wow, Windows is 62, Linux is 29, Mac is 4%. Mac is 4%. I'm actually happy with the results. You can see some updates have been taken form. We now have the search bar thing. I think Internet Explorer has been updated. So it's almost done. It's just so damn slow. It feels like updating Windows 7. That's why I put all updates always in Windows version. Yeah, a little bit. Like it is very similar. Like with Windows Vista, Windows 7. Windows 7 is just a little bit faster. At least from my experience. Even though I have this running on built-in drivers, so the bus type of the system can actually boot faster, since this system is basically a Promax hypervisor, which is here. So it's a virtual Promax. It's not actually a physical computer. It's running a virtual machine on a virtual machine. So a virtual machine is on a virtual machine. It gets slower when you actually do it this way. So I had to put it as fast as I can. Because this was actually a little bit faster, but the way that I did it, it's a little slower than usual. I do have like extra computers. But I don't have enough ports to actually like share the port connection, so I can distribute internet service. Because I want to make like some extra servers that I already have set up, but they're offline right now. Oh no, definitely. Like I would say having this system so much easier. Because before doing this, I had to go like in a, I don't remember what site it was from Microsoft. They have like an archive section, and you can download the updates, but it would be one by one, and that just takes way too long time. And whoever did this, man, highly appreciated. Like just to have a program already set up and it just installs everything. So basically bring it back to life by doing by somebody that just did this. They even included the new ones, Windows 10. And 11 is there. Hey, you guys are really chippy. Chippy. Fly. Fly again. Fly. Fly, fly, fly. I'll give you a little push. Boop. You don't want to fly? Okay then. Yeah. Yeah, Sado, definitely. You did set a new post? Great. I'll check them later. Oh, you did another one. Ah, sweet. There has to be something else here in configuration that I could set up. There has to be like a very difficult configuration. I could try to set up well that finish. I already did one last time. see, there's one here. No. Let's see this one. L stack. Oh, it's a great browser to just block those pesky ads. No. That's literally the main reason why I use it. Just because it blocks those ads, nothing else. PROS. A user earlier mentioned about that one. I put it on the post. I'll give it a try. Why not? PROS. Literally looks like Apple. Not even kidding, literally looks like Apple. But, wait, I'll download it, but I won't install it yet, because I really want that part to finish. I will delete some stuff from here. It is Apple. Oh, the logo? Okay, okay. Yeah, still, I'll give it a try. This is almost done. I'm glad. Yeah. To anybody that's new to the stream, I welcome you. You have any computer issues or problem? Ask away in the chat. May I try to fix it or find an alternative solution or recreate it with my own system. That's the whole purpose of this stream. And yeah, help anybody else if you have any questions. Oh, okay, Sayed. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate that. You have a good one, man, and happy holidays. You enjoy the rest of your day, man. And you guys' support is always incredible, honestly. Thank you. You have a good one now. That's still downloading. That's gonna take a while. I thought so. It was a other Linux distro, but I'm guessing it looks like a Mac, since the symbol looks like literally a copycat of Mac. Okay, gotcha. Okay, guys, give me a. But it's up here. Understandable. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. I'm actually putting my birds away. I'm pretty sure they're hungry, so I'll be right back. Be back in 5 minutes. Eli, come on, buddy. Okay guys, I am back. Sorry about that, it took a little bit longer. I do need to change that. Oh my god, it's almost done, finally. Wait, why do I see the stream and there's like a... Huh, it's almost done. Oh hey Andrew, welcome man. You said you're from Singapore. Does it snow in that area? I mean country? Oh, okay. So the same here like the Caribbean. No snow. Okay, yeah, same goes here. You will like Singapore if you want to move. Oh, really? And why is that? Oh, really? U.S. mainland? Mm, well, I'm not really from the mainland. I'm from the territory. But still, must be a very different country. Really? Safety? But is your main, if your is your main language English or another language? Oh, okay. You have you have 4 languages? Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, you can hop in. The main purpose of that screen there on the stream is if somebody needs like a visual help, then so I can see in more detailedly what's happening, and others can join if they want to collaborate ideas of what it could be. But yeah, you can join if you want.
Hello, what's up?
Hey there.
So you got some interest about Singapore? If you're looking at it,
I'm sorry. A what?
you got some interest about Singapore? If I'm not wrong about it.
Oh really?
Yeah, I mean, technically, I can tell you some details, maybe message you and let you see. But the main thing about Singapore is we obey the law and basically safety. There's no guns. That's the main different about it.
Huh? I never knew about that. So many. It's so different. I heard about it. I just heard it's just like expensive. That's what I was told about it.
Well, it's not really expensive. Some food is affordable. Some places is not affordable. But I do recommend you might want to do some deep research on like a hotel that is affordable for you if you're planning to move here and visit. That's a good thing about it.
Okay, it's gonna have to be another time. Because in my mind, I'm just trying to survive with just trying to make some money for now. But I'll keep that in
Yeah,
mind,
true,
honestly.
true.
But I'll really keep that in mind. Never been. I would need to like try like a vacation and see how it is.
Yeah, I mean, I suggest you can take a vacation down here to visit. There's a lot of US citizen, UK citizen, Australian citizen. Even there's a small minority of the Swiss community here.
I'm sorry.
So
What was the last
there is
part?
like there's a five different country continents like Swiss, we got German, we got couple of like Thai people, and we also have like multiple UK, US, that kind of idea. And then we also have a very small of a French community as well.
Oh wow, that's a lot from what you're describing.
Yeah. And basically, I met some UK a while ago, like maybe 4 or 5 hours ago. They were on vacation here.
Huh? That's really neat. Now in here, what we mostly get it is just U.S. Sometimes from other countries as well. Um, and when they visit our Iceland, because if you do see it on the map, we're really tiny compared to other countries.
Yeah, you definitely will be the first one that I want to visit.
Oh,
I believe you're next to Guam territory, if I'm not wrong.
what was that?
I believe your region is Caribbean and there is a Guam.
I'm sorry. You mean where we're located?
Yep, I mean, based on the map, I don't see Caribbean, but I saw Guam, I saw Hawaii. That's the that's the two places that mainly came out most.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we're basically like in the like like in the middle of the Caribbean, but if you just look at really precisely, we're literally in the middle of the ocean. We're not
Uh,
really we're not really that big of of an island, but there is a lot of people here.
that's a very good thing. That's a very good idea.
Yeah, the difference here is not everybody obeys laws. It's more like open. So it's supposed,
Yeah, I know it's a wild wild west over there, basically.
but it's not bad. It's very
But
peaceful.
yeah, I know. I saw the photos. It's very nice. I saw some Caribbean photos. They are really good.
Oh, that's great. And
And I'm a big fan of US. To be honest, well. Let's put it this way. If I got my gaming desktop with me, I would have my US flag put on it.
oh, that's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I like US, but the law here is about safety, and we are futuristic. We also have a AI data center like the US, but we also have what you call we also have some of the idea of like making it like friendly to the US and UK citizens. So you can come in here to like uh, have fun. I mean, technically we are open. But if you're talking about US mainland, the law there is to be dangerous.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I have met some of the US citizens that came all the way to Singapore. They tell me, if you're in the US, you most probably want to get a bodyguard or something. That's what they tell me.
Okay, I see. Um, uh, from from the ones that I have met here, that actually live here, they're very different compared to others that I have met. I get it. I guess it's
Yeah,
just a.
that's
I
how
guess it's
you.
just like a culture thing.
Yeah, that's how you met me for the first time on the video call or voice call.
Um, wait, I'm sorry. What was that again?
It's like how you met me for the first time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but honestly, you're not the only one. Like from previous streams, other users, other viewers have connected here, and they would share their screens whenever they do have a computer issue. Some of them have been from Germany, the U.S., Croatia, um, India. I think the last one, I think it was Switzerland or Germany. So that's why I have
You
this
never
like
had
this open here.
a viewer from Singapore.
A what? I'm sorry.
You never have any viewers from Singapore before.
I think I had one, but I think it was I think it was 2 weeks ago. I did have like not join
Uh,
here on the voice chat or share their screen mostly on the chat. Sometimes they would tell where they're from. So I had from there. Uh, don't remember that well. I do. Oh yeah, I think the most recent one that share is that they're from. I think it was Mexico.
to the US, basically it's an enable.
Yep.
But we are like open international water where you can like visit, you can talk, you can even like have a discussion if you want to. Basically, I'm here to give you answer if you want to know about Singapore.
I'll be.
And I already given you a Google link to look up on Singapore if you want.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm gonna check that out.
And yes, I've been using Ubuntu. I got Linux experience as well.
You have a dual boot system of that, or just Ubuntu?
I do like a virtual machine, to be honest.
Oh, on a virtual machine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mainly use Ubuntu as a coding system where you can use it to build multiple OS at one time, and then you can use it while using on the main system. So basically, I'm running two systems in one time.
Okay. Have you tried to use a Bentoy?
Uh, Not really. It's based on what I study, like computer or desktop support engineer. They will use Ubuntu the most.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
And we also have Windows 10 installation. We have Windows 11 installation, that kind of stuff.
Okay, that's pretty neat. They're almost very similar. Like right now, it's just the
Yeah,
setup. The setup changed a little bit, but it's still the same process. It's now it has more stuff in it, which makes it more resources heavy now. That's a little bit of a
yeah.
downfall.
Trust me, there's a lot of problem with Windows 11. That's why a lot of the old YouTubers that used to jump into Windows, they abandoned ship.
Um,
They most probably abandoned to Linux, but I still stick with Windows. It's very familiar to me, friendly, and there's also Xbox that ready to make friends or whatever.
no, I understand. Like, if you wanna use Windows, like you don't wanna have like any issues or problems with your operating system, then you just want something that you download and it just works. Then stick with Windows. But if you're okay with using the alternative, in this case Linux, and you're okay with tinkering around, troubleshooting it, playing around with it, even if it breaks, like that stuff doesn't bother you, then that's for you. But to other people, they prefer to not deal with that. They just want something that works and that's it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen a lot of people comparing from Linux to Windows to Mac, and then I suggest people, if you really don't like Windows, then Mac OS will be your second best idea. Or if you really in a budget friendly way, you want a free OS, you can go Linux. That's the only thing.
Yeah, or you can even try Linux inside of Windows. Like Windows has a feature that will let you install Linux as a subsystem. It just doesn't
Yeah,
have a GUI. That's all. You can try to make it open with GUI stuff, but it's convenient if you want to like do Linux stuff because with that you can set up other servers or media or very different stuff. Honestly, anything. It's just like how I'm doing here.
honest, honestly, I saw your idea, I saw your stream, I saw your screen. I know you like to use Linux. I personally love Linux, but it doesn't run too well for some Steam games, so it won't be possible for me to run a Linux. But if you're talking about a virtual machine, maybe. I mean, technically, I would use it as a virtual machine, as a spare PC. That's the that's the thing about this Linux for me.
True, like honestly, I run dual boot systems. Like maybe some days you might catch me streaming and I might be on Windows and I'll have virtual machines of Linux running, or the opposite. Like today, I'm on Linux and I have virtual machine of Windows running. That's why I have so many of them because I just like to tinker around with them, just figure them out
And
and make guides.
you're the first one. You're the first of the Korean IT person that I met before. But you're very friendly, to be honest. Some of the US citizens, they are not friendly, to be fair.
Hey man, I got you gotta be a chill person in this world. Especially in
Yeah,
IT. In IT, people are just like they don't want to wait. You gotta have a lot of patience with people in IT, because if it's clients, if it's employees, you try to tell them how this stuff works. They're like, but I wanted it to work now, and it just gives you like a frustration. You literally gotta control those angers inside of you. You gotta be chilled. So yeah, that's basically my style. But still, you really gotta
yeah,
have a
same
calm
here.
mind for this.
I took the same idea. I took the same idea as you. I literally a two person. If you're talking about IT and somebody needs help on IT, I would definitely be the first one to jump the ship to help. But it really depends on who you trust. And I took the certification as the international cert or whatever you said. Let's put it this way: it's just to make people feel like they can trust the person with the certification itself.
Wait, what was the last part? You were cutting off. What was that?
The certification that I took is Microsoft. I took CompTIA. I also take all the Apple device supportive thing, and it's really good. I'll be honest, if someone asking for a like PC repair and they don't know anything, they can jump the ship to IT that have certification. That's the main logic about the certification is to make people feel safe. That's the idea why I took it in the first place.
Well, yeah, like that's also another reason why I make this stream. You can, if you see at the front page of the stream, like you can see it says Discord server, it says there, share the screen. You have any questions, just ask. Basically, yeah, like because I have noticed people that don't really understand like tech or are not technical or not even tech savvy. They tend to find this what they're looking in front in their eyes, their screen. Their mind it sets them to a state of a fear and like holy crap, anything that I do, I'm gonna break it. Like it's just like they can't like think about like what if I do this or do that. It gives them like a like you said like a state of fear.
Yeah, I know. I know. I see before. I live with the people that literally have zero skill in IT. They will ask me like, "Hey Andrew, what is my iPhone doing? I need your help on the iPhone." And then I also run on Android, and with the computer, I would definitely put like a certain computer with me. Like I do have a laptop. I got a gaming laptop that already spoiled, and I do have a mini PC. And upcoming, I will be getting back my Windows gaming desktop.
Okay, that's sweet. But yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, I'm the kind of person that literally love computer, to be honest.
No, I totally get you, man. Like in my case, I have this main system that I am right now. I do have I have like six. I have like 5 or 4 mini PCs and another big one that I'm not using, but I might set it up later. I might even show it here on the stream because I am trying to get I'm waiting for a camera to arrive so you guys can see my hands. So because I'm
I still have
thinking like take showing a small computer and like opening it up or just explain some stuff. But um, but it again these types of things this just confuse not confuse people they get scared. That's it. They just get scared.
yeah.
I honestly
I mean, the
I didn't think it was
IT
common.
people with those,
I
it's
didn't,
very common, to be honest.
yes, I did not think it
uh,
was common when I found out people are. I thought people were actually more tech savvy, but again, that depends. But no, I was so wrong. There's some people that really have fear on this, even from our generation, older generation, from every generation. Like some people are just like they have no clue what the hell is happening on their phone or on their computer or whatever,
yeah,
and they just tend to go to fears. Surprised the hell out of
yeah.
me.
I mean, honestly, I see people that literally just ignore the antivirus or ignore viruses when they got it. They will ring me up and tell me that, hey, my computer is doing this and I'm leaving in 30 minutes. I need you to hop on my computer to do the thing. So in advance, I told them, you want, I can book you for tomorrow and then I can do the computer for you. But in return, you have to do a 5-star review for me. That's the thing about IT support.
Gotcha. Like that's one thing. Like with antivirus or anything, I honestly do not believe it actually works. Does it serve its purpose and works? Yes. But is it is it actually needed? No. Like to me, the antivirus is built for people that have no clue what the hell they're doing. Because I have noticed people will literally
Yeah,
download anything, and then they don't have the question to ask like, how did this happen or what did I do or no, they never ask what did I do. They just said how did this happen. This is a brand new computer. They just think it's fast. It's supposed to do like this and that and that. And sometimes what happened is you yourself you cause the error. Like come on, you gotta think about it. It's like they're not thinking. So to me, any antiviruses to me is just BS. It's not really gonna work. It works because the person just wants security and be protected from everything. Then yeah, it does work. But do you actually need it? No. You can do whatever the hell you want on the computer. It doesn't matter. You can build whatever you want. If you can think it, take action, then yeah, it works. At least that's how I'm viewing it, from how I just see in the point of
well,
view.
I just gonna add a comment on that one. Have you ever met people that beginner to computer? They are literally no clue on the computer. They they buy a gaming desktop. They eventually will ask me this question. Very common question. How do I connect to an antivirus through Trustbread? And I honestly I would offer them Bitdefender free or Bitdefender total security. And based on user experience, I've seen results that Bitdefender actually care. And then when you call the tech support team, they will eventually help you remotely going into your computer, finding out what you can get. And honestly, if you don't know anything about IT, they will basically teach you through the phone. That kind of situation when met people, they build a PC, they don't even have a firewall, they don't even have an antivirus, and most common one is they click on link or certain things that come in the mail bundle through the link. So I eventually have to put antivirus on the system to like a safeguard for them.
I see.
That's the main result.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, it's just that whenever it's with to get like antivirus or the other stuff that you mentioned, something that they do. This would be companies. It's like they would put hidden stuff inside of it, so you'll feel like the system is slower or something. Like think about it like this. Like we don't have to go to Windows 11. We can just stay in 10, because the whole
Yeah.
point, literally the whole point of upgrading is because first off, you got this from a company that has grown over time to a humongous rate. So what happens?
Mhm.
What happens when you don't keep upgrading stuff? Like people are just gonna stop buying it, and what's gonna happen? The company's gonna go bankrupt. So that's why they gotta keep like changing it up, adding everything, adding new stuff. But with adding new stuff, it's gonna encounter bugs or whatever, and it's just gonna make everything slow. Like it's like saying when you buy some time back, I would say like a decade, yeah, like maybe 10 years back, you could buy these programs a one-time payment. Think about that. With a one-time payment, you own the
Mhm.
program and that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Now, the system has changed. Now,
Nowadays is like you need a Microsoft account to link to Windows 11,
in a way,
and for
yes.
that you need a TPM 2.0 to actually run it.
Yeah, but
That's that's what I saw, but let's put it this way. I think a lot of people use bypass hack, like they have hacked into the computer to run it with Windows 11. I mean, honestly, that's a fun thing to watch.
well, yeah, like I don't like using the Microsoft account. Like I'm okay with having a Microsoft account, but connected to my operating system, no. I prefer local accounts. But that's the thing with how these
Yeah.
company everything has changed from one-time payments to recurring payments. Cause you could buy
Uh-huh.
expensive software for one simple price and that's it. It's yours with updates included. Now it's more like honestly everything has
It's more
changed.
a subscription based.
The what?
It's let's put it this way. If you broke the Windows 11 system, nowadays you need tech support. You need to pay money to get Microsoft support to help you.
Yeah,
Does that
like
ring a bell
everything
for you?
else. Literally, it's all you gotta pay money. It doesn't matter. You literally gotta pay. It's an annoyance.
Yeah, yeah. That's the standard idea of Microsoft agent. That's what they used to do. But I honestly would never pay for Bitdefender, or I would suggest something else that can fit that bill. I mean, honestly, I see people that have no idea what they're doing. They press the delete button and that's uninstall software for them. And it's kind of stupid to be honest. I see people that come into the environment and I see people that have no idea, like totally zero, nada.
No, I get it. Like the main reason I think that happens is because they don't think about it. Like they don't want to think about
Yeah.
that. They just want to use it and think for what they want to use it for, not tinker around. Like it's not needed. Like they don't feel like to waste time for that. It's something
Yeah,
that
I mean, some people,
I seen that.
I mean, I asked people in survey, they will say that I just don't like the idea of, that's one of the user that I helped recently.
Yeah.
He told me this feedback when I was asking him, what you don't like about Windows 11. I just don't like the idea of adding strawberry and orange together. So they don't want extra additional things where you can be charged for it. They will ask you to make this system in 30 minutes and they are done. They don't have the much of the time of application where Singapore have a very bad habit is like uh, they are very rushed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's that reminds me of like difficult clients. That's how I would view it.
Yeah, I mean honestly, I seen it way worse. That's why I wanted to like. I was thinking this. I was thinking of like getting an international cert, getting known, and then I can apply for a job in the U.S. In the US, I wouldn't be too stressed. But in Singapore, you said it's expensive. Yeah, but not really.
Well, the thing that you could do
And
is just check to see how much of a difference is in terms of salaries from
I,
where you're from and salaries from over there. Because it might be better, because you just have to like do the map and just see if it's really much of a difference. Because honestly, from here to living to the U.S., it's about the same in terms of salary. I mean, in terms of inflation. So it's really not that much different. In
yeah,
other countries, they have been adapting as well. Uh, like everything has changed, but I think it's pretty much of the same. I don't think it's like that much of a difference. It's just how we
I
interact
see.
now with this stuff. Like technology is great and everything. On certain stuff, it's not that good. On other stuff, it's great because hey, we can do things faster. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I love that. Now we can literally do this because we
Yeah.
couldn't do this a few years back. So in terms of jobs,
I mean, honestly, in top tier performance, I think the main difference about the US and Singapore is A, the idea for US is very, very, very easy and slow paced. But if you're comparing to a mega futuristic city and data center, that kind of thing, which apply to Singapore, you will definitely feel the stress within a month.
I see.
And how that they have a gun policy, like they will not allow gun, they will not allow criminal record, they have strict rules about drinking water, having bubble gum on your backpack, or anything that is explosive or dangerous. That's the thing about Singapore, they don't allow those kind of things. But through the expensive part, I would say the cost of living is high, but also you can buy a budget food court where you can use like a hawker center or anything that you don't like see in a normal day. You can see like how you can buy a public food for like 5, 6 bucks. And how that there is criteria. I mean, definitely not everybody is up to those spaces, but you can keep an open mindset if you're here to like try the food. You will definitely fall in love. We have a lot of culture. We have a lot of affordable food, but the terms of transportation, you need to do a research and how far you want to travel. That's the only thing about Singapore. It can take up to 2 hours to reach to the other end from one end to another end. So let's put it this way: if you're maybe coming here for a visit, you will most probably stay in a hotel, and the hotel is gonna cost you a couple of hundred, maybe 500 for a night or 1 week, and then you will also additionally want to check out the outside food, and we do have 7-Eleven if you want to go there. That's a convenience store for you. And then we also have quite a lot of things that I think people miss out, like burritos or maybe French fries. They don't have McDonald's, some country, but we have open mindset on what we allow, what we have, and we recently also took in Chick-fil-A from the US mainland. We signed a deal and bingo, they are open to business in Singapore.
Oh, that's pretty neat. And here it's more like what's the word? We have a lot of like local businesses and but we have more U.S. businesses here on the island. Um,
Yeah,
it's a little bit like it works, but at the same time here people are more like workers. They're not like entrepreneurs. That's something that people really don't understand here about that. Here is more like in terms of job, it's more like you gotta do how the job is, even if you don't like it or whatever. You gotta do everything for a very minimum wage. And the other part is
well, we had the same thing, but we had a different culture in the state of mind. But let's put it this way: I have worked in multiple locations like Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf. We have Starbucks. We have Lincoln Coffee, that is the new one, and then we also have this Taiwanese brand milk tea that is popping in and out like very new. And to be honest, I was very scared of trying out those small places, but I start out with a very big company like Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf. Our hourly pay is about $7 an hour, and top of that, if you're a student, you wouldn't have the best deal. Like they will put you to the lowest tier, and then the higher people, they are like full-time staff. They will get about 2,500 if I'm not wrong. That's the difference about Singapore dollars here. In some countries, Singapore dollars is very powerful, but if you're talking about a U.S. company that giving you experience and able to sustain, I would strongly suggest IT firm to be more opening. Like I wouldn't say a lot of company is based in IT, but we do have like some part-time jobs for students that they have a holiday plan, or they have something to save up for the money for the next year, or when they due to pay off the student debt. That kind of a thing that we put aside. And how that we also have an open policy where you can hire a Uber driver or maybe a private taxi. Then you can drive around town and ride around the people and met the people there. I mean honestly, I seen a couple of job to job and student to student. They also say the cost of living in Singapore is high, but I have no choice. I have to find a part-time job and then study as well. That's the situation that I seen a lot. And I noticed that some of the company here in the US based on Singapore soil, they are not really the US company turns out to reject me instead because they feel like I don't have the 3.5 years experience of what I need you to do the job. And I can find a better person to replace you for the job. That's the mindset of a US company here.
Oh, okay. Yikes.
Yeah, I seen it.
Well,
If you're talking about experience, I can give you the idea.
I see. That sounds. It really is different. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Montara Sidavag. I'm not sure if I say that right. Thank you. But as you were saying, no, it really is different. Like here, I would say the biggest issue that we have here in our island is government corruption issue. I would say that's the biggest thing that we have here in terms of issues. Because
Yeah.
here, literally, is that's we have a problem with that. Like a really, really big problem with it. That's why like a lot of people is like they try to build their own thing and it fails because they don't get help enough or they just lose motivation. And it's not even motivation. It's more like they don't want you like to build something. It's more like be workers and that's it. Like there's one thing here. You say no to a job, you're fired. You cannot say no. You must always say yes. That's something that I really
Yeah,
despise here.
I mean, honestly, many years ago, Singapore, like maybe 30 years ago, the government in Singapore is corruption. But nowadays, if you're talking about corruption, it's zero. Because the chance of getting caned or getting arrested for corruption is very high. And it took the 30 years to actually advance out iron out all the corruption out, to be honest. And we seen like people actually from ex-presidency, they talk about this, but we took the action in about 5 years. From 2019 all the way to 2025, the corruption level is maybe uh, 0 or 0.1. Depending on the ratio, I think is very low, but in legal terms, I think the government will be under arrest if they do have corruption. That's the major thing about Singapore. They really, really, they can vote you out of the government, but they can even take your position away if you did a very bad thing in like the whole country, and the whole country vote you out. That kind of situation.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
your corruption is not a major thing. It's just that maybe if you organize a person or maybe a third party from another country that have the same legal law about corruption, you can eventually iron out all the situation. That's like how you talk about computer. We have different culture on this subject, but we have one very, very common thing is we like food, we like to talk, and we like to have fun, and we also like to, you know, hang around Discord and join in to talk whenever we are free. That's the main logic.
I see. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, here is like really different. Like here, we make laws, but nobody follows the law. That's how it is. It's really crazy, but it's quiet.
Yeah, but if you're talking about Singapore, you will totally see different. Like if point A, let's put it this way. Take as an example, I personally live in Singapore for 35 years and I can give you the idea. If you want to drink water, you can drink outside the area, a specific area, or where you can walk around in the sun. We allow you to drink water, no problem. But if you're talking about inside transportation, we will not have you allowed to be drinking, or you'll be fined $500 per fine. I think you will figure it out.
Okay, oh gosh. No, here with cops, with police enforcement, like they do their job half-ass. As in, like the example that I could give is, um, they okay, they're doing their job because they need to pay bills. It's not like they do it for the justice of keeping the safety. They do it just to
The
survive, and
difference
that's it.
about the difference about it, I saw people like you mentioned. I even heard of Chicago PD. They also do a half-ass job long ass time ago. NYPD used to be a lousy ass cop.
Oh wow.
And I see quite a few reported about the unfairness of the police. I honestly seen it, I heard it, I never experienced it. But if you're talking about Singapore, we have a very dedicated police officer. We even make it the hard rules that we are not allowed murder. We don't allow gun. We don't allow blade or knife or anything that is flammable or dangerous. We also have paramedics, we have firefighters, we have quite a lot. The difference about this, we have what you guys have in the US, but we also have people from US trained Singapore police officer. And our police officer took an advantage to learn new skills to uh, having the idea of one step ahead of you or 10 steps behind you. Maybe sometimes you're smarter, they would be stupid. But honestly, they'll catch up with you within minutes.
Okay.
That's the logic.
Okay. No, I see. I see. Yeah. I'm guess. Well, honestly, well, since with I really can't compare much with your country to my island, because we're really small and you guys are really big, so you have
Yeah.
more of a distribution. You have better control of everything. Here, honestly,
You
you would
US
think.
have 50 states, but if you're talking about an island, you can compare from Singapore Island to Caribbean. Caribbean is bigger.
Okay, well, here's more like.
That's it's a mega size for you, to be honest.
Eh, maybe in another future I'll think about like visiting that place. First I gotta save up and see if I can actually make it. That's interesting. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course, we love US people, we love UK people, we love French people. But if you obey the law, you follow the rule book, you can literally stay here like a free man. That's what I've seen about US people. They really like abandon their visa or abandon their US citizenship to come to Singapore because of gun safety, or Trump lately has been psycho in the head, or I don't know what he did to them. They literally came in to tell me that, oh, US, the rule and the government of the rule itself is crazy.
Mm,
So they therefore like took the opportunity of visiting Singapore instead of going back to the US. That's the main legacy about we are open to those people. Like they want to be a refugee here, go ahead. And we also encourage Ukraine people to come here as well, just in case they want to avoid war. And they have children as well. I met people that have literally moved to Singapore from Ukraine. So I got an open idea on this kind of culture.
Okay, gotcha. And tell me this, like how advanced would you say in terms of technology is it? As in like, okay, since you are doing a student for IT for computers and all that, how advanced would you say like is Singapore in terms of that? Like I know you said it's not that common, like we were talking earlier, but like how advanced would you rate it at? Like do people actually are aware that they know how to use this, or they need like 100% assistance?
Well, I won't say we are very, very advanced. So some people, like I mentioned before, some people actually need assistance, like what you are doing on YouTube. But we are, but for Singapore, we are mega city. We are a futuristic city. We got advanced drone. We got civilian too. We have the kind of data center that you don't have, and we have AI data center that NVIDIA also built here. And we do have open office for Microsoft. We have uh, Amazon data center. We have a couple of data center that I never met before, but they are very, very big in the fundamental that you're talking about. And based on IT skill, yeah, I feel like if you have a very good certification, you can actually move into the IT sector and work as a team. But if you're talking about a country or basically a manufacturer of it, we have the advanced technology that come from Taiwan. We got advanced technology like submarine. We have U.S. naval base here. I mean, sometimes they come here.
But is it
I don't know what
common?
they do.
Like, is it common to get
I
to actually get jobs for that? Like,
Yes.
it is common. Okay, okay. Here is the opposite. Here, like technology is it's like going the back way. It's not advancing. Like people need
Oh
extreme
boy.
help. So imagine that. Because you're telling me that, I'm like, holy crap, really? Okay, and I me telling you this now, it's more of the opposite. Here are like the people that know just what they know is because they so taught themselves. But everybody else, it's more like it's advancing backwards. When they think they know how to use it, they need
In
100% help.
is you need to go there. Yeah,
Yeah, everything, man,
I heard
everything.
before. I
It's
heard of those before, but like I said, we are advanced in a futuristic city. We had the best of the best. We have Boeing. We have everything that you can compare from a UK and Swiss, and we have couple of company like Microsoft. They have Microsoft Singapore. We also have Amazon Data Center that is also located in Singapore. There is also Ubisoft. Those major games company they moved to Singapore. Ubisoft Singapore. We have a lot of those gaming sector. We have data center. We have those commercial organization that mainly built in the US or UK. They want to open an office in Singapore. Is very, very friendly. Even Bitdefender, we also have a Bitdefender for Singapore.
oh really? That's really convenient, honestly. You telling me that, like, oh god.
Yeah.
So I just can't think about it. Because whenever I hear like terms of computer here, it's more like it's more like I'm not actually talking to a technician.
Yeah, like
I'm talking
the
more to a seller, a salesman. They know how to sell, they know how to sell product, but they don't know how it works.
so
That's it.
that's the open world internet.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
But if you're talking about like maybe you wanna do jobs in Singapore, you got this community where you can meet actual people that hire you inside the company. The good thing about Singapore, if you have a good education from elsewhere, we also advise you to take Singapore certification because it's well known in the international waters where you can use it to advance to another university or maybe another school or maybe another office you want to transfer A to Z. We can do that for you, no problem. I mean, honestly, I've seen 10 years of people actually experience in IT. They went to become a teacher, and when I ask them about what is your highest qualification, they tell me I graduate in University of Australia, and they also have University of Texas or University of Florida. They also come into Singapore as a teacher, and all of them are IT experience. I can tell you honestly, I've seen people that have 15 years of experience. They teach people in computer. No problem, we have all those. Honestly, we don't have a problem. Just that you need to keep in mind, maybe the people that you're learning from may not be 100% accurate. But we also have a server for the teacher to actually talk to another teacher where you can use the idea of like collaboration on teaching people remotely. We have Zoom and we have Zoom classes before.
I see. Okay, here.
It's a virtual meeting that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, no, man. Things here are really extremely different. Like it's more like backtrace. You would think the opposite, honestly. But
Yeah.
main reason here, supposedly, why it's like that. Um, what everybody thinks here, it's always government corruption, and there's like not really a lot of trust. It's more like to get a job here, like a very specific job that actually pays good. The word this sentence always comes to the conversation. You gotta know someone, then know someone, then know someone, so you can get the job. So you had to be like an
Well,
ass kick.
that's how
That you need to be
that's
like.
how the US company actually works here. They literally do the same static, but we do like point out them that hey, we got this student that just graduated from IT. We want you to have a look, maybe interview him for one time, and then see whether he's suitable for the company. And I've been invited down to interview with company of like certain company, and they are based in the US. I tried my food through Amazon. I tried my food through Microsoft. I also tried company like the new one that we won't mention a lot. But honestly, I wouldn't put a I wouldn't put as a good thing about this is some people they actually want the connection, but some people they don't have the connection. They have to go through the government, and then the government will like try to find you a job somewhere. They will place you into a job. No
No,
problem. You just mention it to them, and they will do it for you. It's a pleasure to them.
I get that. Like in here, at least U.S. folks from the mainland that have moved here to Puerto Rico, it's always when I ask them their experience in jobs here, they always tell me the same thing. Like it's so difficult. And then I always ask the question, as in, like, how would you compare it to getting one in the States? The person told me at this time, like, even if it was a simple job, I just go, get in there, and I have it. That's it. Very simple. But in here, it's more like they really want to complicate it for you. You need documentation. You need 3 or 4 documentations for this job. You need something for this job. And here, normally, you would think, oh, but you guys don't do that there. No, you don't need any documentations. You just go interview, see if if you're liked by the person who ever interview, you get the job. Then no, here it's more like they really make it difficult for you. You gotta have like 5 or 6 documentations, and you're like, okay, wait, how am I? Then you don't know where to get it, and when you do get it, they ask you for something else, and then something else, and something else, and it's more like pointless. Like they prefer
And
to delay it.
non-stop, they non-stop asking you to like limbo around and find a different job. That kind of situation.
It's horrible. It's a very bad situation, at least from my opinion, because I thought that some stuff that we do here, it was actually the same as the U.S. Since the U.S. in terms, it's a little bit more better on those terms, but I was wrong.
But I tell you honestly, we do have that kind of a system that you're talking about, but we don't implement it to a lot of people. But I know that people come out of the university or come out of the IT school, they will eventually get a job no matter where you go. It's like we are doing the same thing, but we also place people into a job. Depending on the certification that you have, or you're not very educated or you're not into IT, they have a different job for you. No matter where you go, you got customer service, we got financial banking, we got IT sector. From army to non-army, we got different banking system. We also have advanced online banking, that kind of top-up payment with Microsoft, or you're using Mastercard in their platform,
Oh
and
no.
you have to use it as a IT database, and
Uh,
you can use it as a payment method to them. They are very friendly, to be honest.
Well, that's really convenient,
If you're
because here it's very different. Like you don't get the job, then you're gonna be without work until you get a call back. And sometimes when you do get call back, um, it's more for like, oh hey, you have an interview. Okay, we'll go to it, and that's it. Did you get the job? You won't even get called back. Like you can even apply for jobs here, and you won't get a call back until maybe 3 or 6 months later. It's really inconvenient.
depending on the job, honestly, but I seen people actually got a degree of university. They tell me the same similar thing in the whole world. In like traditional, if you're talking about we get to recommend your job, but the thing is whether you got the patience to wait. You can wait up to 1 month to 2 months, or maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks to let you know who is shortlisted. Or maybe you got
But hey,
a
that's
lucky.
convenient. If you wait, you get a call back telling you like, hey, we don't have a job for you for this, but you get called back, and we might have for other positions. That's actually great if you guys do it like that in Singapore, man. Cause here it's more of
Yeah, we have that system, but we also have. that is commonly used is ghosting you. Like you send your resume to the company ghosts you for the whole year.
Oh,
I think before. I mean, honestly, I experienced myself before. I applied through the person or the agent itself, but the agent ghosting you around, and they don't even bother to call you up. I seen those people, and I seen what you're talking about. It's very common. I seen those, and trust me, Singapore, if you report the job have a situation, the government will deal with it. Like literally, if like the person caused the problem in the company and they refuse to hire you or refuse to interview you and they disqualify you, you can call in the government and then the government will open a case and they will take down the company. That's
I,
the main difference about here.
oh man, I really wish that was like here. Like, I remember some time back, um, a company here was doing sketchy stuff, but this is not IT. This is more like like a small supermarket. So they were what they were doing is just they were avoiding taxes for everything for their employers, everything, and they closed down. And how long did that take them? Like, okay, now tell me this: when what you just said right now, how long would it take when they investigate the company, like, and they find it that it's very irresponsible and they shut it down? Like, how long would that process take? Because for us, from what I saw in the news, it was running for over 3 years, and after three
Well,
years,
depends.
it closed.
If you're comparing to Singapore, how long does it take to take down the company?
Yeah.
It really depends. It really depends on what we deep down digging up the company profile, what you owe them in the debt or debt collector. We will check on the bankruptcy state as well, and we also take down like action like what they do in the documentation way. And we have screenshot the messages that the company sent you. That will be a very escalated case. You can send it down to the government and we will take it up. And then if let's say the company probably I take your case as a supermarket. I would give a rough estimation about 2 to 3 weeks. The closest date, the government immediately shut you down and ask you to leave.
Oh wow, that's pretty quick.
Yeah,
That's pretty quick. I'm not even lying. Wow, I cannot believe that.
but if you're really into like a company like 2 3 years, and let's say Ubisoft Singapore, they have laid off a lot of people because of harassment case. We know about that, but we never find the company at fault. But we do like arrest those people that actually harass the girl, and it's not a common mistake. I mean, serious. If you're talking about harassment, harassment here is no go. It's like totally. You try it, you go to prison. That's all I can tell you. They put you in jail instead of letting you go.
That sounds very
That's how
strict.
that's how far Singapore government is, and they do that a lot. Like I mean, honestly, on a term-based scale and how you interact with the company and how strict is the company, or maybe the company have a funny law, and you want to check with the company is valid, you can actually talk to the government, and then the government will take down your case, and then send it to the environment company that have this possibility of scam, and then we take down the company like maybe in 2 weeks time. The most we can do is investigate and shut down the company. But if depending on the serious cases, like very severe one, then it may end up in police court, like police case or police intervene, that kind of idea that you see. And we have like quite a few, like based on various experience. I tried some company, they are not really friendly, but I report it just in case anything happens. And turns out after 2 3 weeks, they call me back and tell me, hey, I received your case, and yeah, we review about the company you're talking about, and we shut it down very fast.
Oh, okay, dang.
So yeah, that's very high class of government that we have. That's a that's a main difference. What we train our people to be trusting. But honestly, in case by case basis, it's really like if it's a very big case and it's a very big company and you're known in that company, for that company to legally have that issue, we will talk to you personally. That's the only thing that we can try. But if the case like what you say is like corruption or maybe sketchy company, they'll shut it down or maybe ask you to shut down the whole company for the whole year. Or maybe a suspended license where you cannot open the company and you're also in the suspicious surveillance by the police. That's a that's a very big idea.
Okay, wow, they really work different. Well, can't believe that. Damn. I heard
Yeah,
stuff in
we
other
have
countries, but
the
honestly, that's really different. I really wish that was like here. Jeez, if here was better, then I'd be happy. I'd be like, I don't even want to move from
being
anywhere.
honest. I would honestly welcome you to Singapore. You can also visit me in Singapore if you want, or we can meet downtown or wherever you're comfortable with. I don't mind. I'm an open person.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, honestly. But still, that's really nice of you.
Yeah, of course. And I gotta send you a friend request just in case.
Hey, what? I'm sorry.
I gotta send you a friend request.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. You can, man. You can.
Well, some Singaporean, you keep in mind, they are not open to US, but depending on the study base, I think I'm the most open person in the world. Like, maybe I can think of like, I'm an open person to you, but maybe other people won't have the same experience.
Totally understand that. That's appreciative of you.
And the sooner I get my gaming desktop, I'm probably gonna live stream. Then I can invite you down to take a look on my link.
Okay.
Or whenever you're free, you can visit my channel if you want to. That's a that's the good deal about it, because you can forward link to the person as a friend or a family member that you think of, and you just want them to take a look and have a interest in you. That's the major majority that I saw. But like you experience, I feel sorry for you. But
Oh no,
you
that's
know,
okay.
it's not all the country the same. It really depending on the case. But your situation I met before, I experienced it before. can give you a good taste about this. Depends on your track record itself. The company will hire you. That's a very good thing. And from that, if you really don't have experience, you can try out like foodie place or food store or coffee and tea, that kind of environment, a culture cafe. We open up a lot of those, and we are open to hire people from UK, US, Canada, the kind of people that really have the interest in the food and beverage priority. And we do have the kind of idea to open up for you.
Oh, that would be really nice. Like, that would be cool. As for me, like right now, in terms of jobs or anything, I'm literally unemployed. That's why I'm trying to do this and trying to making some like side hustle money. So I'm really trying to make this like really worthwhile. Like that's the reason I made this stream and the videos, everything. Cause honestly, I can't find clients, and when they do want something, they really just want low pay. So you know what? I said, screw it. After so many jobs, I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna do this myself, and let's see how it goes. Cause honestly, I think it's gonna work, but it's just gonna take some time. Just trying to be positive about it.
But thinking from me, I literally I've been a content creator for YouTube from 2015 all the way to 2024 last year. Then I decided to stick to this Kick.com, and Kick.com, there are much more viewers, but depending on your luck, I would say streaming will be my interest or side hobby for gamer. But if you're talking about logically side hustle, I don't think it's very sustainable. But if you are really like in the interest rate of coming to Singapore to job hunt, I would strongly suggest you do some research, like what kind of company you're looking for, what kind of IT sector that you're opening to, and you must have the relevant certification. Then they will take you in. That's a very easy process. But whether you got a very good track record or your history or whatever, it really depends on the company itself. I cannot speak for them, but I do know that company actually listen to the government if you really have concern about work and you're planning to abandon your US citizenship. You can actually move to Singapore as a Singapore citizen, but the process here may be a different, because depending on the case by case basis, I've seen people actually from US have that job that I wanted in the IT sector, and I left to the dream. Honestly, depending on the case by case basis, I think you would be a possible fit if you had the uh, advanced certification. The company will take it. That's the thing about it.
Okay. Okay, well, that's gonna be a lot to think. Still, I appreciate that. But so far for me, I'm just trying to see where this takes me, honestly. But I will keep that in mind. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know.
Listen, man, I'm gonna go and continue watch the stream. If you want, I will hop on the Discord channel call again later. I will have to make a phone call, but I will be right back, and I will talk to you as soon as I can. All right?
Oh no, that's alright, Andrew. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you joining and just talking this out, even if it's computer stuff related, because that's mostly what this stream is about. But even other stuff, that's alright. Don't worry, man. I appreciate you just joining and just expressing yourself about these type of stuff and just talking about it. And again, man, like honestly, thanks for joining. Honestly, I honestly, ever since I did this stream, I didn't think I was gonna get so much feedback about it in the chat and the comments and the
Trust me. Depending on the situation, I think a lot of people will be very, very helpful if you're open to the community. But if you're not open to the community, or depending on who you talk to, it really depends on your luck. Whether you're lucky to meet a person like me, or maybe someone that is much more friendlier, depending on the situation that you're talking about.
Oh no, yeah, definitely. That's another thing that why I wanted to do this, and also because one of since you are a viewer, one a viewer in almost in a few weeks back was the one that suggested if to make a community to make a Discord server. So I didn't think about it much, but I took that, made it, and now for whatever reason there's over 30 members on the community server. So that actually shocks me.
Well, trust me, if you're thinking about continent, you would have like 500 million people to view, but there is probably a percentage of IT people that you're talking about. Like, I have an IT experience, I would say maybe 5 or 10 people will subscribe to your channel if you know what you're talking about and you know your proven skill. And honestly, I think you are very good. I honestly wouldn't suspect anything. If you compare from a computer, I think I take your advice and I also learn my advice. I also learn what I learned, and then I can give you the same respect and give you the same question and support you in alternative ways. You know.
No, yeah, that's true. Like the main purpose of also this stream and everything else that I have been trying to make is like collaboration. Because again,
Yeah, of
I
course.
can't do everything like in. I think it was yesterday or a few days back. For whatever reason, the stream, uh, like on average, there's always like 3 or 4 people watching. Sometimes 8 or 2 to 3 depends. But I remember. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Out of the random, like 20 people joined and asking a lot of things, and I noticed that even though they were asking for help, another viewer with the same with same or different knowledge was helping them, and I didn't notice because the chat was going crazy. I couldn't keep up. So I was doing something else, and the other person
Well,
was helping. So that was really good. I actually liked that. Other viewers helping other viewers because somebody knows because they this happened to them, so this would be experience. So I actually enjoy seeing that.
I take it to know that you are very fundamentally open to IT people. I will try my best to help, but if those things that I really don't know, I'm very sorry, but I will need some time to do research and the kind of thing. I would advise them to wait for a while. Then I would also catch up with them again if they need help. I can also offer a remote assistant. I
Yeah,
remotely going
that's all
to
right,
computer
cause
client before.
that's all right, cause we don't know everything about this stuff. We literally gotta research, do check articles, check if somebody else had the problem and they could fix it. We all gotta collaborate in this. That's why also on the Discord server I made different categories. Like if you have a problem, put a post about it. Maybe somebody it did happen to them and they might have a fix for it. That's the thing. This literally it comes down to collaboration.
Yeah, like I said, depending on the system you're talking about and the people that study on that base, I think I'm mostly comfortable with Windows 11. I also do this Windows 10, but based on systems wise, I would suggest them to use Assist. Dawn is the most common Microsoft tool everyone can use. You just need a Microsoft account, and the person that actually needs your help has to enter that code, a specific code or random code to let them into the system.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, it was great
Yeah,
talking.
so
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But it was great talking to you, Andrew. Hope you have a rest of a good day, man.
yeah, I will definitely join back the call once I'm done with the other call. So I wish you the best and I see you soon.
Okay, thank you so much, Andrew. Maybe I might be streaming a little bit more, and then I might lay off. But thanks, man. You enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for literally the support.
Yep, bye bye.
Goodbye now. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. I need to go on a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, well, this took a long time. Okay, let's see if we can change this. No, we can? Okay, whatever. No problem. Now what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna turn on this.
Hey, yo, I'm back.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
Nothing, the other person that I call hang up on me like 15 seconds. Well, I guess probably the person is busy. I left a message if he wants to decide to call me back later.
To do, I'm sorry, what was that again?
Well, a friend of mine called her and I was on talk with her for like maybe a couple of seconds and then he hung up on me. Then I decided like leave a message and see whether we gonna give me a call back later.
Ah, okay.
I guess it's after Christmas or depending on the US status, they are having their Christmas thing. And for me, it's already past 10 because it's already one day after.
Um,
I'm on the 26th. They are on the 25th. So yeah.
so wait a second.
It's
Wait a second. What's your time zone? What time is it there right now?
it's 6 a.m. here.
6 a.m.
Yep, in the morning.
Oh, so it's, oh wow. So for you, it's already the 26th.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, so you this is what people say. You're in the future. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's hot. You're about that's around 10-hour difference. Wow. I did not think 10-hour difference. So you're already
Some
living.
places in the mainland US and 12 hours ahead of the person.
Oh wow, man! I did not knew that. Like here is still, here is it's still the 25th and it's 6 p.m.
It was 25th like one day ago, but I honestly would say, eh, maybe after Christmas you'll be more friendly or be patient. But honestly, I wouldn't expect too much because US are they are differently, but depending on the logic, like I seen people actually say that, oh, different time zone, I treat you differently. That's the situation that I've met a lot of people.
No, I get that. It's mostly everybody that I have talked to from different time zones or that have joined here on the stream. Their time zone, it's like really late in the night. Now I see that for you it's the opposite. It's in the morning. Oh wow.
Well, you did live stream for a couple of hours. I'm gonna give you a very good coincidence. When you live stream, it's about 12 in the morning for me. Yeah, then I decided to watch you and I found you're very interested and I just dropped you a DM on your live stream and then that's how I met you throughout there to come all the way to your server.
Gotcha. Okay.
But let's put it this way, we are like best friends in IT.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many people of IT. I literally don't know much people of IT. So I would say anybody that I think I know of IT, it has to be online. Not anybody that I know in person.
I mean, I met lecturers that have IT experience for 10 years. They teach me, and I honestly can give you 50-50 of the job. I maybe a half-ass job, but the best I can do is helping them remotely and like figure things out. I like the type of I go in your system, I try to figure out like they go. Which one is not working, I delete. And then the next one I'm working, I plug in. That kind of thing.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I'm the person that loves to guess. But yeah, keep in mind it takes time and depending on the situation who you decided to ask. And I had the relevant certification, but doesn't mean everybody has the same perfect mind or would have the same answer. Maybe your point A of the answer would be a different, and a point B will be a different. That's the logic.
Okay. Well,
But
yeah. Yeah.
let's put it this way: if you ever need help and you really can't help the person, I don't mind remotely going to the system and figure it out. But as long as Windows 10 and 11, I don't have the access to other systems, but I strongly suggest is someone actually has the knowledge base and someone that has IT skill similar to you or maybe to me that the situation and we can help each other in the collaboration like what you said.
Yeah, that's all right. Like again, man. Like that's the point of the stream and everything that I'm doing. Like I'm actually tired of since I cannot find clients to do this stuff, then I'll make then you all the viewers here are gonna be my clients. Someone needs help, I'll give it for you for free. Now I will get paid in viewership, in audience, and in ads. Like just for that. Like I wanna build it in a community based. So that's why I'm literally doing this. Like, cause I have noticed from working jobs and everything else, it's just not working for me. So I must just do something that I feel that it's more of me, of computers. So that's why I'll do this,
Fine by
show
me.
this.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm being realistic. Sometimes you might want to switch over to Twitch or maybe Kick, and then you can do multiple platforms. But if you're talking about mainly for IT, I strongly suggest starting from Twitch and go to YouTube. because YouTube, a lot of people really don't like the idea of like viewing ads after ads and ads after ads. It's really annoying to some people. I strongly suggest maybe try a different platform like Twitch or Kick. Then you are slowly get to know like some people actually had this experience, and you can meet a community down there. I've been down the rabbit hole. My YouTube channel used to be 1.23k subscriber, and I mainly for gaming. I've been doing food review, that something, and I honestly feel like burnout from YouTube. That's why I skip over to Kick in the first place. So
Gotcha.
I know where you come from and I know your logic, but I being a realistic person, as a friend tell you, I've been with YouTube for 15 years or more than that. I can really say depends on your luck. If you're a pretty girl or you're a girl or you're a live streamer as a girl, you get thousands of views. But if you are not lucky, you're a guy, then you get less views. I've been seeing the trend here, and honestly, I wouldn't support a girl that have IT skills. I mean, depending on the luck that we met and whether, well, I can catch a glimpse on what you're actually doing, that kind of thing, then I would meet the person. But I met you, I met your stream, and I saw what you're capable of. And you've been having a very good common sense of talking to people remotely, talking to them through the internet. You don't have an issue. Yeah, you're more or less very friendly. And I really like the idea.
No, I appreciate
That's
that,
why
man.
I had the interest of coming to you and see you in the first place.
Okay, gotcha. No, I understand. I thought about doing other platforms, but honestly, since I know YouTube so much, and it's been around a longer time, and since it's mostly uh, long terms of videos or live stream and all that, I just wanted to do it like that. Like if I focus on too many stuff, I'll I'll be
You're not
at a
even essential.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, it's more like once I do well in this, then maybe I'll just move to the other part. But so far, I just want to try to grow it from where I am right now. So I am actually surprised that well, I actually reached 1,000. I actually am happy about that. So I'm just gonna keep growing it here. Just focus on
Yeah,
this.
I mean, focusing on one platform is a great idea, but also keep in mind that if you really burn out on YouTube, then you got other platforms you can stream, and I guess the viewership is a bit better depending on the situation you're coming on and what kind of criteria that you're meeting the viewer. Let's put it this way. Uh, Kid, you have to use a traditional way of like doing it categorized where you are not talking about IT, you're mainly focusing on game or meeting people or talking about IT remotely. They will definitely contact you. They will ask you for questions, they will ask you to slow down, they will ask you to teach you coding, like maybe they will ask you further, but depends on your luck. I strongly suggest you have a very strong base on YouTube. Uh, I I very all the way to 2024, I given up on YouTube because of the mainly burnout, and honestly, I keep getting the constant bombardment on messaging saying that my YouTube video has been blocked in that territory. So in advance, in order to avoid that kind of situation, I would go transfer to Twitch or Kick. That's the main platform I usually entertain on.
Oh, okay, I understand. Uh, from what I have been noticing in terms of how I'm doing this, you gotta figure out like your own thing. So like
Yeah, I know.
my main focus is not actually the live stream. My main focus is doing guides. Like I noticed in myself that I can do guides, but I like to do straight to the point guides. Like take something very complicated
Yeah, of
and I
course.
make guides.
Of course, I noticed that you've been doing that, and I honestly have no idea what is NixOS until I saw what you played. And then I have suggested KLS as a joke because it mainly link back to iCarly. And KLS is like a Linux-based version of certain type of like macOS environment. So it's like very friendly to user. But depending on your experience, I personally tried Ubuntu, and Ubuntu is coding, and I personally don't like Ubuntu. I personally can say I won't put it as the main operating system. I will put it as a subsystem where I can use it whenever I need it. But if you're talking about testing system or program, I would strongly suggest Windows OS. Windows OS will be your best friend for customization.
Oh, okay.
That's
Uh,
my take. But I also can tell you as a friend, a lot of things you will not be able to see is, well, you want to go camera version, I can tell you what is the best camera guide. I got a webcam have a 4K, and I have a internet microphone where I'm talking to you with a noise cancellation, and I'm using also a wireless headset or gaming headset sometimes.
oh, sweet. Like, as for me, I'm just using a very cheap microphone. I haven't like I do want to get like a webcam, but the webcam is not gonna be for my face. It's gonna be for my arms because I am going to be showing like computers or some brainstorming that I might be thinking. I'm not sure yet. That's just an idea that I have in my head.
Eh, do you have a micro center nearby you, or maybe Amazon that I can link you? Maybe you can try to link to the link, then I will be able to like ship to you. I mean, it's not me, it's the person that will sell you the thing. Just that I give you the idea on what is the gear that I'm using.
Oh, you mean an affiliate link? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, but I don't need to buy one. Like I already have one. It's just I'm waiting for it to get delivered. I still gotta wait.
See. Okay.
Yeah, like I haven't tried that. I heard about the affiliate links that they're gonna give you like a bits a portion of commission from doing that, which I found that's useful. It's just a slow process, same as this. Like all this from what I noticed is a slow process. I think we need what you must really do here. You need to build like a trust or something and I have been noticing.
Yeah,
I've been
but
noticing that because people have been coming back.
I'm not mostly doing affiliate. I don't do that. I personally advance give them a link to see the treatment. If they're interested, you can buy. I honestly tell them that
If the
I don't get a cut of the portion. I don't get the pay, but I do sponsor up the video. Like I would podcast your YouTube channel to an IT person, and then the IT person can spread the thing. Then I also do like a showcase on Amazon website what kind of gear that is linked to you or what kind of gear I'm using, and I can let them have the same gear, or maybe they have a better solution, they can also share to me, that kind of thing.
Okay, so in that case, you're doing different multiple stuff. You're not doing the same thing.
Yes, correct.
You should. I think if so it gets better for you, you should just focus on one thing, because that way, all your viewership or audience is just going to, like, they want to pick you just for one specific category. Like if it's gaming, leave it at gaming. Like, don't switch it up. At least that's what I noticed. Because if you keep switching it up, um, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna give you like the best to the best thing to help you out. At least that's what I've been
Yeah,
noticing.
I know the rule have changes, and I personally skip on YouTube because the bombardment message of your YouTube video has been blocked in that territory, that kind of thing. And it's very frustrating for me to communicate with YouTube and Google to figure out what I can do to unblock that video on that country. But if you're talking about viewership, I really try to soften up to give a different method using that kind of category. To say gaming, focus on gaming. But I mostly focus on teaching people in IT. There's also the environmental where I play video games and people can talk to me communication wise. And there also like uh, depending on the situation that I'm on, and then I will be asking for help from my moderators. That's a very good thing,
I see.
and that's how you put the community help, like really stand by, like really for you, and you trust the person. I personally trust you because I myself a IT geek. I also not perfect, but I try to be an open-minded. I went to your channel. I see your channel. I see what you do, and really, really impressed me. And it's really like it's on, like you click on my interest, and my interest really brought up the border of IT.
Okay, I really appreciate that you like the channel so far. Thank you. Honestly, I was not. I honestly, at first when I started doing this, I honestly didn't think that people would actually like straight to the point guides. Cause honestly, I think I said this before already or not. Uh, those videos are actually for me, cause I forget. I don't remember what I did, cause I forget my guides. Cause they're actually for me, cause I do so much troubleshooting for myself, and for the niche that I do, and I just don't do notes. Sometimes I do them, or I just forget about that. So those videos are actually for me and for anybody else that might find it useful. So I'm actually viewing myself as
Okay.
a third person from a first person perspective. So I think if to from what's really working is doing something that you feel that you're passionate about, or something that you notice in yourself that, okay, if I do this a lot and nobody else is doing it, then I'm gonna do this because nobody else is doing it. So that basically means it's your own thing. Like, don't do like games that already are into this game because already somebody else is doing it. You gotta do like something very unknown, like very. I'm guessing like my stream. I guess I really can't say much. I could be wrong because I don't always think I'm right. Because I just put this like this, the stream, the Discord there on the right. So if anybody needs like any assistance, just go right there. You'd be like, wait a minute, how is he doing this for free and why? Then somebody else thinks, oh wait, he has ads. That's how you're gonna get paid. So I honestly just don't care
I
anymore.
see.
I don't care if I don't get a pay of doing this. If I'm helping the other person, I guess that's enough for me.
Yeah, but the thing is about the gaming community. I can say I got a tiptoe on that. I literally tiptoe on Call of Duty Mobile, and sure enough, 5 years experience, I literally seen booming of people have interaction. But throughout the years, Call of Duty doing dog shit work of what the gaming is supposed to be or what it used to be. Then they decide to do a big update, change everything. Everybody decide to like not interest in that video game. But I never like stop quitting. I just like maybe take a break and then later on go back to it because I'm a legendary player and I'm a legendary ranking and I also play legend rank match on Call of Duty Mobile. So that's how I actually got like different model on what you're talking about, and I understand what's your perspective. And the community there is very depending on your luck. That kind of situation.
Oh no, yeah, like the only bad thing about gaming now has what has changed is that, believe it or not, at least from what I've seen, almost the majority of our games, your audience might be kids or in their teens, and I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying that if you're gonna play games, it has to be multiplayer games, and it has to be like something that's like toxic. So you need to do the opposite of that. At least from what I noticed. Like in terms of games that I do like for myself personally, I used to play a lot of multiplayer games, but I was always more focused in story games. Cause I think
You're the type of adventure game, solo player,
yeah,
and
single
make
player
it
games,
a
man.
very gentle storybook.
Like it has to be like strategy games, single player games, not like those multiplayer like fast paced games. Those fast paced games, I don't see them that good. I think they're okay. They're all bad. I think that's something that everybody's trying to do, and since there's just so many people doing it, then for anybody that wants to start out, their audience is gonna be very low, and it might be kids or teens, and they literally need to like the
Yeah,
aspect of that you're from their generation, or that they like how you speak. Like you gotta be very foul about it. You gotta you gotta be like the opposite of everything that of what you are. And that's something that I don't like.
yeah, of
Like when
course.
I check my audience in the analysis, my audience is basically like around my age or older.
I'm not trying to be rude. How old are you in your life?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How old are you, like in age? What is the
Oh, my
number
age?
ratio of your age?
Oh, I'm 28, man.
Well, I'm 1 year ahead of you.
Oh, you're younger? Okay.
No, I older 1 year.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
I'm
Like,
29.
sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
I'm 29 years old.
You're what? 59?
29. 29.
Oh, you're 29. Oh, okay. Okay, you're older than me. That's alright.
Yep. Experience is here and there. I mean, honestly, I listen and open-minded. I am what you are teaching, and I really appreciate what you're doing. But I also say that if you got burnout, you got other platform, and I have people that actually teach IT. I can forward the link to you, and then I forward your link to them to have a look, and they have a discussion with you. Maybe they can collaborate with you, but it really depends on the ability. It's not like I have a strong connection. I just give them the idea, and if they ever reach out to you, then that's a good thing. I mean, honestly, it's a win-win situation. I don't lose anything. You don't lose anything.
Um, but okay, I'm sorry. I'm a bit confused. What are you referring to now? I think I got sidetracked.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Uh, uh,
I gonna, I gonna give you a very simple one. I will forward a video link, like this video link, to the person that I know that is IT, and then they can do collaboration with you. But it really depends on them whether they reach out to you. That's a different story. I won't be able to assist you on that one. It's really partly your idea can forward to them, and then they can have a look, and they decide to collaborate, or maybe talking to you, or maybe doing a co-op like what I'm doing with you right now. That's a good strategy to start from, and I'm gonna pass your channel to the person that I know that is IT, and they are my instructor. I'm gonna send them those links, and if they reach out to you, that's good. But keep in mind the time zone is different.
okay, but you're gonna send them links of what the channel you mean?
Yep, your channel, your I won't put Discord is alternative for them to like view your Discord. But if they ever reach out to you, that's a good thing. But if you never hear from them, that means they probably have a side hustle they already done, and they don't want to be involved with other people unless it's a true connection. I try my
So
idea to send it to them, and then they can talk to you like for up figure out, and maybe like my IT skills, they are higher and more professional IT skills. They can reach out to you like for cooperation with you.
oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay, so you wanna send the my YouTube link to those person that you know for if they see if they like what they see, they might send me like an email if they wanna do like a collaboration. Is that what you're saying? Or am I wrong?
You- Yes, and they can also do a Discord if they have.
A what on a what? I didn't understand that word.
Like how you say you got a Discord, I would also ask them to build a Discord where they can go into a server and talk to you like what I do.
A a discount a discount of what sorry man I'm a little bit confused, apologies.
Okay, let's put it this way, simple. I will ask them if they have Discord, like the communication app Discord,
Uh-huh.
and I will ask them to contact you from there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if anything, I always leave in my videos if anything for business inquiries, I leave my email. So they do want to send something, they can send it there. But you can also do that as well
Yeah,
if you want.
I mean, I'm doing social blasting, so I definitely will blast your channel to my teacher, but whether they're going to contact you is really luck, on luck. If you're really lucky, you get one or two people that I know. Or maybe if you take time and do the video, like maybe beginner style, they will start to watch. I know that my lecturer tries to see a YouTube channel, and when I do tutorial guide like how to installation Windows 10, Windows 11, they find it very helpful.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
But
if
if
you want to do that,
you're
then yeah, I appreciate that. But you really don't have to.
you're I mean, I honestly want to see you booming in the video, and I honestly want to blast your channel to help you, and I definitely want people to have the trusting in each other. You know, a kind of a cooperation that I used before. I can try my best, but I would say I give you a I read that whether they're going to communicate with you because there's a boundary, like there is a gap depending on them. Whether they want to contact you is up to them. But I do my part is to let them know that hey, this fellow is very interested, and you know you can view his channel and give him a chance.
Oh, okay, his
The
channel.
kind of idea. But don't call me in because I really try my best for you. I wrote in for you to be professional and you know you're booming. I hope that you can get the play button.
But you're thinking too far ahead, man. I'm not even thinking that far. Sometimes I'm in denial when I'm
You
doing
know,
this.
it's sometimes that is a good thing to open up for someone that able to help you.
Hey man, if I feel that I'm just helping, just doing this, that's more than enough for me, honestly. Well, at least yeah, that's
Yeah.
just me thinking.
No, trust me, I've seen people before, and I definitely will try my best to uh try my best to bluff out and then see whether my lecturer or teacher want to view. It's up to them. I mean, honestly, I'm just an open person.
Okay, well, I really appreciate that again. Honestly, thank you for that. Okay, this is not working. This is annoying me. Restart. Okay, well, uh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Ah, yes, I just need a little bit more water.
Oh, sure, go ahead. Go and hydrate yourself.
I'm sorry. What was that again?
You have to be hydrated or you need to drink more water.
Oh no, I got here my gallon of water. That's what I have. Water, water, water. That's all that I drink.
That's good.
Yeah, I gotta be hydrated. Everything.
I know.
Okay. Ah. Okay, why is this not working? I'm a bit here lost. Don't wanna connect. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is booting. Damn it. Okay. If you do it like this, you're pinning. You have that's working, and that also as well as. Okay, I'll just wait for this to finish. Okay, PFSense, work yourself up. It's still not loading. Oh, no, it's not working. Okay.
I just lost to one of my pictures.
You lost what?
Now I just lost your channel to my picture, so they should be able to watch you.
Oh really? Oh, thank you, man.
Honestly, can help you is that far, and hopefully I can do my best to like give you the idea of what I can give, and maybe you're lucky, then I can be also in a good useful help.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can yeah spread it however you think would be best. But again, you really don't have to. I was just trying to do this, and it's just try the best for it. That's basically what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
But
of course.
again, you really don't have to. It's really kind of you to do that, honestly, because I just don't really expect somebody else to do something like that. But yeah, if you wish to do that, then you have like do it if you want. I just was not just never expect someone to do that.
Oh, trust me, I know a couple of people. They are really friendly. I strongly suggest they see your channel and they can guide you through also.
Okay, so, that's awesome. Okay, well I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Why are you not working? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, that's the correct link. Oh wait a minute. Wait. Do I have this? Okay, I can't see. I can't see. Okay, do I have this as control? Network. Let's see. Networking, sharing, adapter. Properties. Is this set up as static? No, it's not. Okay, then once refuse to connect.
Okay, I just sent to my second picture.
Okay, sweet.
Right, I think I'm good from here. I just hope that they will contact you if they ever want to do a collaboration with you.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you so much for that, Andrew.
No problem. I'm just trying my best to help you as much as a friend and a best friend in IT.
Wait, what's that word in high key? Oh, and IT, IT.
In IT,
I understood another
yeah.
word. IT, IT. Okay, okay. Yeah, information technology. Yes, that's true. Thank you. I don't really have many IT friends. I'm gonna remember you. At least somebody else can
Uh,
understand IT knowledge because I knew a few, but I don't know about it anymore. Okay. What is it?
well, we are very rare in dependence. We have like teacher, we have lecturers, we have people that actually have 10 years experience and known of, and they are working solo as a teacher. And I can tell you honestly, if you're lucky, you could be on the big screen the next time they teaching IT. You could be the next person that they will show the video to the classes. That's what I'm hoping for, and I'm aiming for it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Um, Sweet. Finally, it works. I will keep that in mind. Um, you kidding me, right?
Just safer bet, I'm gonna see whether I can reach out to the other teacher as well.
Okay, okay, man. No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Loaded. Okay. Okay. Moment. I will be right back. Everybody, one moment. Okay, I'm back now. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I wanted to install some packages. Packages. Oh no, did it froze? No, it's working. Package manager. So, let's see. Package. Ah, okay, this is too laggy. That's alright. What time is it? It's 5 hours into the stream. Okay, that's alright. Problem. Okay, I think I'm going to stop here the stream. Andrew, friend, I thank you again for the support and help you have given man. I'm going to actually stop the stream here. I need to edit some other videos that I have in mind pending. So see you on another day, man. Thanks again for the support.
Well, hopefully you're on tomorrow or something, then I can catch up with you again.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Thank you again, man.
Yeah, no problem. If anything I hear back from the teacher, whether they want to support you or anything that I can try my best to explain to them why I want to of like 1 or 2 people will come and find you if they are very interested. To be honest, they are very good in their duty. I hope you can keep an open mindset and accept them to help you in certain way.
Okay, sure. No problem, man. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, but
Yeah,
still,
cheers,
thank you
man.
again.
Yeah, have a good day. I see you tomorrow. Have a good night and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Same goes for you, man. You enjoy the rest of your morning.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Cheers. Okay, everybody, I am going to be ending the stream. To everybody new to the stream or your regular viewer, I thank you all for watching the stream. Again, your support to everybody new and regular has been incredible. I did not think it was gonna get this far, just me doing this. I know sometimes the stream is quiet or it's not that quiet, and then people just pop up, and that's unexpected, but honestly, it's really great, the help that I've been able to provide to somebody else that actually needs it. So yeah, guys, thank you for everything, and I hope to see you in the next one. And let's see the poll here for who is winning the operating system market. Oh, Windows 64%. Wow. Today is 60, today is Windows 28 for Linux and Mac 4%, and others some a custom OS. But still, guys, thank you again for joining the stream. I hope to see you in the next one, guys. Thank you, guys. You have a good one now. Goodbye.